Protego! Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Protego! Lumos.
Bro is pressing buttons to press. ऑलरेडी एक दुश्मन को मार चुका हूँ, अभी जा रहा हूँ.
Revelio.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden?
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
much variety. हाँ भाई मन कर रहा है बहुत खेलने का मैं स्टार्ट कर दिया था 1 घंटा पहले
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
आज वैलो कमांड
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear.
सही है मैं खाना खा के भी स्टार्ट किया
Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I know a way out!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
गेम प्ले का मजा लो भोसड़ी वाला ग्राफिक्स लेकिन मस्त है गेम का
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
खेल लूँगा बाय कर लूँगा उसको भी
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
मेरा रेवन क्लॉ आया था इसमें देखते हैं पूरा
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
मेरा क्या आएगा
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
बैक मारे कर सकते हैं क्या मतलब नहीं क्या देख curiosity
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
मेरा भी है काइजन रेवनक्लॉ शिफ्ट कर लेते हैं क्या सेम चॉइसेस
You belong in Ravenclaw.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw Common Room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. I suppose some introductions are in order.
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Where it must be.
All right.
Starting Hogwarts
Deep breath.
in the 5th year.
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars.
Santos.
Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I'm afraid I'm not much for memorizing constellations. Enough to worry about on the ground.
Well, you should know that all 5th years must take astronomy. However, I think you will feel differently after one night up on the tower. A quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Samantha. The divorce.
That's not right either.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
All of India they could have chosen.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
Protego!
What the fuck is that?
I adore spending Sunday afternoons in the park.
अबे मैं क्यू से मेरा नाइफ निकलता है, मैं क्यू मार दे रहा हूँ बार-बार.
Wonder where they're from. Can't imagine
क्यू मार दे रहा हूँ बार-बार मेरा मेल ही निकालने के लिए. तो fuck?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Lumos.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
इतना बड़ा होगा ये गेम, इतना और सा गेम है ये.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
First page and not initially new can intermediate not yet clear. Okay. Combat quest 28 pages. That is mysterious percentage of the very mysterious if my critical abilities are mysterious percentage of the not different. Then you go to the main story takes around 30-40 hours, adding essential
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Google. भाई मेल में बात कर रहा है क्या? वीकेंड में तो काम का वाइब दे रहा है। इतनी अटैच कर रहा है सबको।
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
इसका आगे निकलने मन कर रहा है। इसके पीछे भी चलने में चिढ़ लग रहा है। दौड़ भी नहीं सकते। Okay.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Left side of the page where students and officers live. Includes the hall and includes the house calling the Great Hall. Okay. Let the grand circle region to continue. This way you can see the food flames available in this region. Yeah, beautiful things you discover, including your own house common room. Great review the equation of cover of the sorted. I should have the way we find that to the points of interest. Yes, no doubt I'm ready greenhouse. Oh, left, right. I got it. Select Brilliant activity to continue. Another central hall. Display tab blue sprint होता है. हाँ, shift से होता है. मैं change कर दिया. वो sprint हो नहीं रहा था कि उसके पीछे चल रहा था मैं. You read the map. कर ही सकते हैं. Professor will not want to finish.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
I adore the hustle and bustle of Central Hall.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Lumos.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Why won't she just let us use Gillyweed?
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
अरे काइजन तो डिफिकल्टी लेवल कौन सा चूज किया इसमें? स्टोरी, इजी, मीडियम, हार्ड. मेन क्वेस्ट विल दिस अच्छा वाला साइड क्वेस्ट. What the fuck? This represents main quest. Complete main quest and further question unlock new feature grant XP. Okay. Collection chest field guide says. Table. Some quests are logged by spell or by level requirement. You need to require them and the conducted it's a short class. Default जो भी था I guess it was medium. हाँ medium था. Default medium था. Hard वाला किया. वो हम लोग कभी भी चेंज कर सकते हैं. यहाँ पर सेटिंग्स में है मैं देखा. It's a question depending on the field guide show class class not compulsory. Can different again. Okay, rewards के debut so.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Cannot compass will leave it anyway. एक सेकंड बुक कैसे खोलते थे बुक सेट पी से खोलता था ना अवेलेबल साइड क्वेस्ट फाउंड इनसाइड डिटेल्स ऑफ हॉगवर्ट्स साइड क्वेस्ट ओके फ्लैग है तुम्हारा साइड क्वेस्ट ये तो साइड क्वेस्ट है शायद ना देख रहा हूँ मैं नाउ ई से क्या खुलता था तो जब वो लेवल गियर इन्वेंटरी कलेक्शन चैलेंजेस सेटिंग क्वेश्चन चार्म्स प्लस रिक्वायर्ड लेवल है 1 रिवॉर्ड देखिए मैं ये कर रहा हूँ अभी स्टार्ट फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट चार्म्स क्लास एंड कर रिस्पॉन्ड है क्या ये नहीं समझ क्या करें इसमें
Revelio.
आइडिया नहीं यार इधर क्या करें डोर खोलना ये एक डोर तो खोलना है एक क्वेस्ट दिखा रहे थे अंदर एक ऊपर जाकर देखता
There was something else too, a dash of powdered bats.
I sent an anonymous hound with Duncan Hobhouse.
Revelio.
एक सेकंड तो भी है ये किसी से
Revelio.
अच्छा डोर पे जैसे पैटर्न तो वैसे हाँ वही कर रहा हूँ मैं बट पैटर्न देख बट एक ही पैटर्न दिख रहा है मेरे को ना हाँ मादर डोर लेफ्ट साइड था भाई लेफ्ट साइड डोर था भाई. Lol.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Number 2 में आएगा Levioso शायद. 1 पे Lumino है.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast.
Basic cast
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Levioso!
Good! Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso! Good form. I know. Stupid Protego. Okay, Snape. Nothing lucky about it.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Bro thinks he can come back.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you.
Bro thinks he can play
Again,
duelist next
well
time.
done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is...
Ingredient... conjuration... क्या है ये सब? What the fuck? Okay, enter photo mode. I'm good, bro. क्वेस्ट एक पूरा हुआ है ना, गियर अपीयरेंस रिवॉर्ड. All right, I'm gonna wear this. Cloak, nah, I don't want cloak. Nah. Hey, भाई मेरी पहले ही चाहिए. Yo, blood thinks is Harry Potter.
Nice work.
एक सेकंड, ये किससे खुल रहा है? आर से?
Revelio.
ओ भाई, ये तो था दूसरे काम की है. भाई स्प्रिंट कर रहा है. Doctor.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Oh, huh. Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Levioso. Revelio. Protego. Levioso.
हर एक प्रीमियर टीम को इनविटेशन दे रहा है. हर एक प्रीमियर टीम को इनविटेशन दे रहा है. कौन? हर मतलब हर एक. हर एक प्रीमियर टीम को इनविटेशन दे रहा है.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We don't have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
I'm always looking for an excuse to go to Spinch Witches, even if I can't.
Shut your fucking mouth. We are in England.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms. Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Yo, Aqua. Yo. खेल नहीं रहा क्या आज?
Accio.
किसी ने कहा Accio बोल दिया.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
वोडका मस्त था। हाँ, आज वोडका हुआ है। कौन सा वाला वोडका? कौन सा वोडका हुआ आज? मत बोलना भाई, ऑरेंज मैजिक में बन गया।
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
पार्टी कौन दिया? तुम लोग कॉन्ट्रीब्यूशन कर रहे थे।
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the... That's it! Now, think of this like gobstones. Excellent. What happens to the best of us. Very good! Very good! Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Go to... Use Accio to summon the ball as close as you can to the edge. Ooh. Lag
Yes!
Accio.
Don't lose your composure.
Let us see this.
Got it. की लाड़ी गिरा दो क्या इसका
Keep trying.
फोर को रिलीज करना पड़ेगा, तो फोर को मार के छोड़ना पड़ेगा। मैं फोर को चीट कर रख दे। मैं ये सब में 50 रख रही है।
There we go.
Accio.
First point. गिरा दे उसमें सब। अबे सोच रहा था गिराने का, लेकिन पॉइंट्स तो उसको मिल गया है ना।
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
मैं उसको मैं 4 को दबा के रख दिया था और दबा के छोड़ दिया तब भी नहीं। दबा के फिर दबाना है, डबल प्रेस करना है।
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go! Yes!
Accio!
अरे भाई और खींचना पड़ेगा।
Stay focused.
हाथ क्या बाहर भाई?
Let us see this.
गिरा दिया। डिफिकल्ट है भाई ये। उधर जाने में तब करूँगा।
Do not think I was such an easy on you now. Do not be discouraged.
फर्क दिख रहा है। अरे भाई।
Watch this.
वो लिटरली सब वही कर रही है। अरे भाई फर्स्ट टर्न कर रहा हूँ ना ये, मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है इसका। मेरे को पता भी नहीं था क्या है, मैं तो उसको दबा के रख रहा हूँ।
That is how it's done.
ओके, प्रोग्रेस है। सीख जाएंगे।
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Not well done. It's horrible. भाई खाना पीना क्या खाया हुआ? दारू ही पिया के।
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Accio Revelio.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Natty.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
Accio! Well, you'd be using it on clothing,
word,
to be
if
precise,
you would.
Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Thank you.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Wait, West ka dikha raha hai. Can I fucking talk to him? Yo. मेरे ऊपर बैठा हूँ। इससे बात करते हैं।
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Shut the fuck up.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
अरे मैं माउस व्हील से सारा जंप कर रहा हूँ। एक गंदा आदत है भाई।
Augustus Hill just wants to fight. And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion?
And by the end of it,
Conspiration room. यार वो झाड़ू उड़ाना भाई वो गेम इस साल बोल रहा बंद हो गया जो गेम का नाम था सारा गेम इतना मस्त करता है
That youngun's now a teacher.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Bro thinks he's slick.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
What more can you tell me about the potion shop? What is spellcraft?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Sebastian Sallow. सेबेस्टियन की नैटी लड़का लेके लड़की दे बोलो किसको ले सेबेस्टियन लेके नैटी को ले नैटी वो लड़की है सेबेस्टियन जिसको हराया था वो फर्स्ट डुअल में नैटी जिससे हारा था ये हारने वाले ज़्यादा सीखेंगे ना लड़की यार
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Butterbeer? By butterbeer कैसा लगता है?
Protego! Lumos! Levioso!
Repair routes to the hospital घर पर secretary रहता है challenger quest gear appearance what the fuck wait combat exploration field guide pages gear appearance Hogwarts spectacles बनाता है पर lock check प्रोफेसर रॉलिंस वेलकम अच्छा ये करने के बाद ये लॉक्ड है अभी ये भी I would speak with Luke and Brattleby about a secret dueling club talk to Luke and Brattleby ये भी लॉक्ड है क्या रीच लेवल 2 ये दोनों कर सकते हैं अभी करता हूँ
There's never been a headmaster at Hastings.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Collect the flying page near the
This is the right area.
Collect the flying page.
I wonder where the flying page is.
Yo.
Revelio. Revelio.
ओह, इसको हम लोग को पकड़ना पड़ेगा उससे।
Got it.
याद आया। हमें पकड़ना पड़ेगा उससे।
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
पता चला क्यों है?
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
बताना अभी अभी मेरा माइक वॉल्यूम कम है मतलब माइक वॉल्यूम ठीक है अभी क्या बैकग्राउंड थोड़ा कम किया हूँ माइक थोड़ा बढ़ाया हूँ
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
अभी ठीक है क्या लेआउट लॉक एडवांस ऑडियो प्रॉपर्टी ये लॉन्डिया की बग से रहे थे तुम्हारे अच्छा उसी लिए
Levioso, Protego.
What the fuck? मैक्स कर लो मैक्स करने से ना ये प्रॉब्लम होता है पता है क्या वैलो में मैं कम रखता था कि वैलो में जब रिकॉर्ड करता था वी में तब मेरा ज़्यादा आता था अभी मैक्स कर लेता हूँ डेस्कटॉप पर कम कर लेता हूँ डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो अभी ठीक आएगा Find Zenobia's gobstones. What the fuck? ये लौंडिया का मेरे को काम दे दिए. Wait a minute. मैं हूँ इधर. ये वाला मिशन है लॉग. प्रोफेसर रॉनी असाइनमेंट पहले करते हैं ना. डू यू स्क्रीम और रेज? रेस तो करता हूँ, ऑफ कोर्स करता हूँ. कौन नहीं करता? डिपेंड्स ऑन डे.
Brilliant.
ओके ब्रो. इस गेम के चक्कर में हैरी पॉटर सीरीज देख रहा हूँ 2 दिन से छोटी बहन के साथ.
I'd better keep an eye
अच्छा है
on
ना?
high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
देखो देखो.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Prepare. Preparo.
That's it. Very good.
Reparo.
If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
देखो, one है Lumo.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Number 2 का Levioso. Number 1 है Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Acquire को Accio. Acquire करने का Acqua. Reparo. Lumos.
Levioso.
Levioso. याद हो जाएगा. Lumo, Levioso, Reparo. अरे वो लड़की का टास्क करे कि अपना टास्क करे भाई. ग्रेट हॉल, यहाँ से सब जगह जा सकते. ग्रैंड स्टेयर के एक प्रोफेसर से कौन सा था? प्रोफेसर से ये वाला था. और ये वाला छोड़ो भाई.
I really have made a mess of things. I'm far too afraid of fighting.
Fuck me, dude.
As far as I can see,
क्या बोल रही है बहन की लौड़ी?
best time for the history of magic. Everybody knows you're in remedial. Do you happen to have any?
Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
Levioso. Lumos. Protego.
Looking for
Revelio. Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting.
Flying mechanics अवॉइड करने के लिए क्विडिच हटा दी लगता है. पता नहीं भाई क्या है इन लोग का. मेरे को भी लगता है क्विडिच उसीलिए हटाए हैं.
And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Flying mechanics जहाँ आता है वहाँ बहुत complications आ ही जाते हैं.
I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Hogsmeade चलते हैं. चलो वॉन्ड खरीदने जाते हैं अपना. मेरे को ऐसा लगता है क्विडिच उसीलिए हटाए हैं. नहीं तो भाई क्विडिच तो मतलब ओजी गेम है उनका. वो तो मतलब लिटरली पहला चीज होता है जो करते हैं. अरे
I was glad
ये वो
Professor
थी ना
Weasley asked me to
Natty
accompany you.
Natty
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you
आर्कम
might
सीरीज
enjoy
में
a
भी सोचा
better
था
being in the
बैटविंग चलाऊंगा
village.
था ही नहीं आर्कम सीरीज का मैं पता है
The
मैं
timing
पहला
of
वाला खेला
Professor
हूँ
Weasley's owl was
वो भी
perfect.
आधा भी नहीं मैं 20% खेला हूँ खेलना है मेरे को मैं
I
लैपटॉप पे खेला
cannot
था
tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins.
मैं लैपटॉप में खेला था
Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
बैट मोबाइल चलाओ भाई बैट मोबाइल चलाओ
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
भाई मार्वल और डीसी क्या
Hogsmeade
प्रेफरेंस
is
है
beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
एडी करो इधर इधर डीसी एनिमेटेड सीरीज डीसी एनिमेटेड डीसी का ट्रिलॉजी भी तो बैटमैन का तो अच्छा ही था मतलब वो तो गोटेड ही है भाई
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in
ये क्या है
potion
भाई
making.
मार्वल पता है बस इन्फिनिटी वॉर तक ठीक था भाई उसके बाद छोड़ दिया पूरा सीरीज पूरा बेकार कर दिया
From the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Accio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, Revelio.
Accio. Reparo.
वाह हैबिट बनाना पड़ेगा सारा एबिलिटीज का
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous.
Accio.
I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
Levioso. Lumos.
There's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Follow Natty to Hogsmeade. Natty.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
Accio.
Reparo.
She knows more about me than I had
टूटा
thought.
वो नहीं करके
I will say. While I certainly
तोड़ के
learn a
बनाते
great
हैं।
deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
From her side, at least.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and
लड़की
unfamiliar.
चूज करने का डीमेरिट यही है तुम्हारा पीसी बिल्ड कितना लगा था मेरा टोटल सब कुछ मिला के पेरिफेरल्स मिला के 1.5
But it is beautiful here too.
1.5
And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit.
नहीं 1.5 ज़्यादा 1.56 लगा था 1.55 हाँ 1.55 लगा था पीसी का स्पेक्स नहीं डाला हूँ यार मैं डालूंगा मैं तेरे को बता दूंगा पीसी का स्पेक्स मेरा क्या क्या है 7700 है राइजन का और 40
Mr. Moon!
70
He is
सुपर
the
है
Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
B760 होगा मदरबोर्ड और कौन सा ही होगा
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
800 पावर सीएससी है 808 का
You might want to turn back, Miss Onai.
गोल्ड
Turn
लेटेड
and
गोल्ड वाला
run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
नहीं सुनना आई मेरे से बकचोद
Oh, Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
किधर है बहन की लड़ी चलना
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
भाई लड़की बहुत चबर करती है रे
Thank you.
अब चल ना ये करूंगी वो करूंगी दिखा दूंगी खाओ गली में
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start.
दिल्ली के बाजार पे आ गए
The
अभी
Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here.
अभी चर्च स्ट्रीट है कुछ
It
चाहिए क्या
changes with
काइजर
every
चर्च स्ट्रीट
visit.
से
I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need
कमर्शियल है
in
कमर्शियल
Hogsmeade.
चर्च स्ट्रीट कमर्शियल
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds,
and a wand one wand
A new wand.
Of course, you will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own
fucking
pace.
mouth.
We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Okay. That shows potion, spell class, yes, yeah, and points of interest. Points of interest star है ये wand का जगह है ओलिवेंडर ये पोशन है मैजिक निप ये पोशन और ये वाला क्या है स्पेशलिटी बुक शॉप फुलफिल द प्रॉमिस बुक शॉप है अपूतकारी पोशंस का प्रोसीजर सीड्स अच्छा सीड्स फर्टिलाइजर पोशन बुक वॉन्ड यस प्रिंट विचेस स्पोर्टिंग स्पोर्टिंग है तुम देख गया क्विडिच का हेयरकट कॉफी ये क्या है ऑक्सफोर्ड में भी कैन ट्राई इन यार पहले पोशन क्या जाते हैं Pippin's potion. Pippin's potion.
Potato.
Pussy cat. भाई मैं इसका बाल जानबूझ के मेरे से बनाया हूँ.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Cost 0. अब मेरे पास कितना पैसा होगा नहीं दिखा रहा मेरे को. ओ ये सेल कर सकता हूँ मैं. अच्छा सेल आइटम्स है मेरा ये. बाय सेल 0 का ये 0 का टेम्पररी अनेबल.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Of course I'm interested because I'm broke, motherfucker. Because I'm fucking broke. I'm fucking broke. That's why I'm in a rush, bro. The things I'm in enough. डिफेंस पोशन देके अब जाते हैं यहाँ. अब जाते हैं सीड्स की जगह. किसको चिकन खाना है भाई?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients.
भाई पता है
Even
स्टार्टिंग
pimping
हुआ था
purchases from me.
एक्शन हुआ था जब उसको बचा नहीं रखे
What
हम
say
लोग.
we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
स्टार्टिंग में काफी सारा एक्शन हुआ था. बेच के तो पैसा नहीं मिल रहा, कोई लंड मिल रहा है भाई.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest,
Flux
I'd
seed seed
wager.
unlocks ability to grow flux seed in large pot. Not grass. Hello sweet. Stable fig. Room of equipment. Seed packets. Enrich compost that can add to planting. ये स्टोरी पे स्टोरी, ये सब स्टोरी पे वही तो थोड़ा सा एक्शन चाहिए. थोड़ा सा तो एक्शन चाहिए. मैं समझ रहा हूँ एक्चुअली स्टार्ट हुआ है ना अभी. मुझे लगता है एक्शन आएगा. अभी स्टार्ट हुआ है उसीलिए मतलब उसके लिए शायद थोड़ा सा अभी ये सब एटलीस्ट बेसिक चीज़ें कलेक्ट करवा रहा है. वो तो रैंडमनेस था ना जो भी रैंडमली जो फाइट्स आ गया था ऑन द वे. आएगा आएगा मुझे लगता है एक बार सेटल हो जाएगा ना सब बेसिक चीज़ उसके बाद आएगा फाइट. लेवल 2 लॉक. व्हाट द फक. भाई बोल दिया तो लेवल 2 नहीं है, नहीं हो सकता. कहाँ हमारा
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again. I'll be right with... Ah, it's you.
Just a moment.
Just a moment, please.
Wand choose करेगा अपना.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you.
A wand chooses
yes.
the master.
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
10.5 inches too long.
Yeah. Give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
उड़ा देगा पूरा शॉप.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
पता था. Then half too long for a stick. Too long for anything else as well. Probably. Too long for anything.
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
13 3/4, 13.75.
Let's give this one a try.
ये कैसा है? भाई गाजर ऐसा लग रहा है ये.
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
Long wood he got.
This is proving to be trickier than I
टेढ़ा
had
मेढ़ा है.
anticipated.
टेढ़ा है पर मेरा है.
Perplexing. Where are
के हाथ
you?
में कहाँ जाएगा? हैरी पॉटर वाला सीन हो जाएगा.
Ah, there you are. Yes, I think you might be the one.
Got that thin and long wood.
Take it.
Thin long wood. Typed purchase.
What do you think?
परचेस करने मेरे को खुद ही कर लेता भाई. बस एफ दबाने के लिए दिया.
Extraordinary.
Special wand.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
उस शॉपकीपर को मार के ले.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different.
Bro thinks I'm
I
black.
sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to
Black
try it
people
out.
steal.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
रबिन खेल नहीं रहा है क्या आज? तो खेलने का वाला. Toms and scrolls, Toms and scrolls, Toms and scrolls. आजा. और कहीं Toms स्कूल जाएंगे. पहले यहाँ जाते हैं. इसके लेवल 2 ना बोलते. अरे बहन चोद भाई. लेवल सबके निकलेंगे. लेवल सबके निकलेंगे. ऊपर चढ़ना गांडू. क्या रे नहीं जा पा रहा ऊपर. अरे यहाँ पर क्या क्वेस्ट दिखा रहा है. अरे क्वेस्ट कहाँ दिखा रहा है यार. क्वेस्ट इधर जा सकते हैं. ये हैं स्टीपलीज एंड सन्स ब्ला ब्ला ब्ला. कॉफी लेने जाना है क्या भाई? Reparo.
Reparo.
No more.
Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
इतना पढ़ाई याद कर लिया था तो भाई आज के आईआईटी में होता.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
अपना गांजा खुद उगाएंगे. अपना गांजा खुद उगाएंगे.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around
जो
at the
पैसा नहीं
rest
मेरे
of my
पास
inventory.
और नहीं खरीद सकता मैं. अपना गांजा खुद उगाएंगे. ऑर्गेनिक गांजा.
Better go and find Natty.
नेहा चक्रवर्ती हूँ. मीट नैटी एट टाउन सर्कल. अबे नैटी से फिर मिलना पड़ेगा बे. फिर चबर चबर करेगी वो. ओह व्हाट द फक. एम आ गई वाला वॉन्ड में. ये वॉन्ड में एम नहीं था.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
अब एक चीज देखना है.
Accio.
इसी ट्राई कर रहा हूँ. हो नहीं रहा है. I know question anyone teaching device. कौन बोला मादर चोद. मैं जो सीख रहा हूँ.
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of
साला. ये वॉन्ड तो टेढ़ा मेढ़ा दे रहा है.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at
नहीं वो भी टेढ़ा मेढ़ा ही दे रहा था. वो भी टेढ़ा मेढ़ा ही दे रहा था. साले बोल रहे मैं जो पढ़ाई कर रहा हूँ बेकार है. साला कमार. पूसी कहाँ गया पूसी. ब्लू फ्लेम. मतलब देखते हैं यार. जगह ढूंढ के डिस्कवर करते हैं.
Revelio.
कुछ है पर काम का.
Accio.
ओए 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 यार अंदर क्या है.
Revelio.
Prince Crimson Clockwork Scar. ये क्या है?
Accio. Reparo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
कितना दूर तक रिवील करते हैं? मैप में दिखा रहा है क्या? पानी में भाई मर जाएगा पानी में गिरने से. ओए ये क्या है?
Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Protego.
Protego. Protego. Protect करेंगे Protego. तो बकेगी भाई ये पूरा.
Ah. I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Pick one. Oh, what the fuck? अब आएगा ना मजा थोड़ा. अब आएगा ना मजा.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Finally action, yeah. अबे प्रति को काम नहीं किया था सामने. What the fuck? प्रति को काम नहीं.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Arrest him on it!
Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck? भागना पड़ेगा भाई. बहन चोद. मेरे बहन की लौड़ी थोड़ा सा मार ले. इतना बकर चोरी कर रही थी. ओए 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 ओए, ये क्या हो रहा है?
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Revelio. Levioso.
मार चुट गया मेरा. बच गया मैं. मारो चुट मरता ही नहीं है साला.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully
लेविटेट करके
grown
मारो इसको.
troll?
लेविटेट उड़ के कैसे मारो इसको?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
उसमें help भी चाहिए ठीक करने के लिए जगह को.
And thank you again.
एक सेकंड, ये क्या पोर्शन है?
A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Revelio.
अच्छा रिपेयर होता है.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Reparo.
हो गया सब डैमेज ठीक, और कुछ बचा है. देख लेविटेट करके नहीं मार पा रहा, देख शूट नहीं कर पा रहा. ओह फक मी.
Revelio. Reparo.
देख 3 वाला डिफेंस, 3 वाला रिपेयर है, कॉम्बैट पे काम नहीं आएगा. 4 वाला खींचने के लिए, कुछ वेपन उसका खींचने के लिए. 2 वाला उसका वो तोड़ने के लिए, कॉम्बैट सामने का. 1 वाला तो छोड़. बेसिकली कॉम्बैट पे 2 ही काम आएगा, 2 और 4. 3 भी कुछ काम नहीं आएगा. 2 4 कॉम्बैट में काम आएगा, और Q बस. हाँ 2 4 Q.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Custom Skill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful
Q very
state.
important. Q,
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
No, sir. This won't be a last set of robes. Sure.
Thank you, Mr.
दे दो
Hill.
भाई.
That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do.
दे दो भाई.
Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
No, जल्दी सोना. अच्छा जल्दी सोना. Traditional school robe, well appointed. Offense में 5. Basically ये देगा upgrade. ओ फ्री में दे रहा है. दे दो भाई. Time to equip it. No, I'm good, brother.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer.
I need a butterbeer.
Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
I need a butterbeer.
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I need a butterbeer. Okay, इसमें ओके ये इक्विप कर लिया. ऑफेंस का स्टार नहीं है कुछ. ऑफेंस है इसमें, हेल्थ 235 है. और आउटफिट कुछ है क्या इसमें? आउटफिट में नहीं, कुछ नहीं.
The items.
I need a butterbeer.
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop.
जल्दी चल रही लड़की.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
What the fuck? क्या हुआ? अबे यार मैं भी रेवेनक्लॉ लिया था. अबे तेरा भी रेवेनक्लॉ, मेरे चैट पे और एक जन उसका भी रेवेनक्लॉ, मेरा भी रेवेनक्लॉ. ग्रिफिंडर किसको मिला है?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
Ron.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
I have told you for a different house. Game कैसे अलग होता है वो different house apparently. हाँ तो अलग house, हाँ अलग होगा ही ना.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
Rookwood?
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
Oh, Daily Prophet जो newspaper.
Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
खेल लेंगे, कोई दिक्कत नहीं उसमें भी.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
What?
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
माधव लड़का है कि लड़की? डांस है. Goblin.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
छुप के निकलना पड़ेगा. छुप के निकलना पड़ेगा बाहर, गांड मार देंगे इसका. बाहर मार लेंगे भाई इसका पूरा.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Into a common room for the night as you access the map. कॉमन रूम अपना रेवन क्लॉ का किधर गया? To the Hogwarts Map to switch to Hogwarts Map. Hogwarts किधर गया? ये है क्या? ग्रैंड स्टेयरकेस, फास्ट ट्रैवल टू योर कॉमन रूम, इकोनॉमी विंग. ग्रेट हॉल पे जाते हैं ना. What the fuck, dude? ट्रैवल टू योर वो वैरायटी सिलेक्ट करे. नो पूरा चैट देख. सिलेक्ट करे किया तो सिलेक्ट किया तो देख रहा हूँ मैं. फास्ट ट्रैवल टू कॉमन रूम. देख रहा हूँ भाई, चैट भी देख रहा हूँ. इट्स ओवर ब्रो. चैट देख. Take that green two flames. हाँ देखा हूँ मैं. वो क्या था वो? फ्लू फ्लेम्स ना, क्या था वो? याद नहीं, भूल गया मैं. टॉसन एक दिन के लिए वैरायटी. 7 दिन में वैल्यू नहीं खेल सकता. मेरा गांड फट जाएगा भाई. तो what the fuck? भाई इससे बाहर भी निकलो. Take that green for flames. इससे ट्रैवल होगा. अच्छा वो ट्रैवल का है क्या? एस्ट्रोनॉमी विंग. एक सेकंड, मुझे दिखा क्यों नहीं रहा है कुछ? मैप बंद ही नहीं हो रहा. वेट, व्हाट द फक? बे मैप एग्जिट नहीं हो रहा मेरा. टू What the fuck? Not exiting. वेट, मैं फंस कैसे गया हूँ इसमें? मेरे को ये नहीं समझ आ रहा. ब्लू फ्लेम्स लोकेशन. राइट क्लिक से बाहर नहीं निकल रहा. वंस करने से बाहर एक ही बार निकला. देख ये फ्लू फ्लेम्स लोकेशन है, कहाँ पर हम फास्ट ट्रैवल कर सकते हैं. हाँ, गॉट इट. मिल गया. I got it. I fucking got it. Quest complete. Reparo. सुबह प्रैक्टिस करना है पहले. Reparo. Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
BC 5 minute. क्या 5 minute? Let's discuss something and lock every 100. Okay. Where is professor? अच्छा सेट है क्या? ऑलरेडी सेट हो गया. Wait. क्या रिवीट दिखा रहा है इधर? What is this? Level 3 lock. Oh man. नहीं इधर इधर जाना है. Nope. ये वॉशरूम है. फास्ट ट्रैवल कर. फास्ट ट्रैवल यूज करूं? मतलब वो यूज खत्म होता है ना फास्ट ट्रैवल भी. ये और यूज नहीं आएगा. पता है वो तो मैं फास्ट ट्रैवल समझ गया कैसे. ये वो एक बार कर लिया ना.
So much. It was only one page in a book.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
अभी तो बहुत पास होगा वो. बहुत पास है. क्वेश्चन क्या भी आगे नहीं जा रहा. ना अनलिमिटेड यूज वी अब वो तो पता है. वी का बुक निकलता है ना जो भी है.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Want the locket.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity.
This game.
I dare say, after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise.
Yes.
And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
First complete the locket secret. अपने को जगह बता था किधर जाना है ना वो. चैट करने के लिए कोई है इधर से वो दिख रहा है.
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very
Oh
high
shit,
places
नहीं
all
नहीं
over the
नहीं
school.
नहीं 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 इसका काम नहीं करना मेरे को. साला खुद का काम नहीं करती है, दूसरों से करवाती है.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to
ये
teach me,
वाला मत
Professor.
कर. ना ये नहीं कर रहा.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain
Side
urgency
mission है
to
वो,
you
side
completing
mission.
your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for
Incendio.
lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Levioso, ये सिखाई थी
Before we
Levioso.
get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we
कोई
shall
भी
begin
side
working
mission
on
चलेगा बट
Incendio.
वो वाला नहीं.
You
भाई
know where to
irritating.
find me once you've finished.
आप पता चला उसको सब हेट क्यों करते हैं हॉगवर्ट्स में. Irritating fellow है.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
और मैं ना क्यों सब हेट करते हैं उसको. मैं ट्रैवल करता हूँ, इतना कौन चलेगा अभी. काफी दूर है यार वो. सेट वेपन द क्लॉक. अच्छा शायद ये वाला मैं तो डिस्कवर नहीं किया हूँ इसीलिए. मैं लेकिन सब साइड क्वेस्ट कर रहा था जैसा जैसे. साइड क्वेस्ट मेरे को पसंद नहीं है कोई भी गेम का. साइड क्वेस्ट नहीं पसंद है कोई भी गेम का.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian
अबे
vouches
यूज
for
कर वो
you,
ट्रैवल. अबे अभी
that's
आया
all I
बे.
need to know.
क्या उस जगह जा नहीं पा
I
रहा था.
coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of
Duelist.
determining the school's greatest duelist once and for
Bro,
all.
I need initiator.
And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interesting.
I need initiator or controllers.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along or duel alone.
भाई नाटी को मत लेना please.
Care to step into the ring?
Ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break through the yellow shield वो तो पता है लेवियोसो से होता है. Target lock cap to let you track without aiming. Yes, okay. Cap से aim track होता है.
Levioso. Protego. You're better than
Lumos.
Expulso!
Levioso.
Give them one more! Expulso! Don't shy away now.
Lumos. Lumos.
Mind the one!
What the fuck? Game कितना अटक रहा है.
Levioso.
Protego. There goes my wager. Lumos.
देख गेम अटक रहा है ना काफी.
Levioso.
Act like a winner!
Levioso. Fringo. Come on. Is that all you've got?
Expulso!
अबे गेम अटक रहा है ना.
That That was painful. Care to try another round?
Yes.
ये
Don't
मोटा करा
count me
यार.
out yet.
Brilliant.
Potato. Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Stupefy.
ये मोटा करा है. वाह.
Lumos. Potato. Levioso. Lumos.
What the fuck is this flag, dude?
Lumos.
You're better than that. Levioso.
Potato.
अबे लूमोस
What a
यूज
duel.
करना बंद. अबे वो वन है ना, दब रहा है.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you can
चलेगा.
be the next
वो
school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed
थोड़ा
Wands
आदत नहीं है
training
ना.
dummy.
वन पे हाथ लग रहा
Very
है
good
मेरा.
way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
फाइट में लैग
Let's see
करता
back here
है.
again.
यार ये लैग किया भाई. भाई मेरा पीसी में लैग करा, मतलब बहुत हेवी गेम है ये.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the
तीन
training
सेल पे
dummy?
अच्छा डील.
Of course.
तीन
I'll
सेल.
fetch it and give you a list of combinations
देखो
to
क्या?
practice.
देखो क्या अभी.
Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
अबे आज इसमें क्या एपिक न्यूज़ में क्या आया आज?
Accio.
Keep trying.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
ओह ये कॉम्बिनेशंस बता रहा है.
Next time, perhaps.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
ओह समझा समझा, वो कॉम्बिनेशंस बता रहा है.
Levioso.
देख
You'll get it. That was something.
Levioso. Accio.
That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
स्पेल कॉम्बिनेशन प्रैक्टिस फॉर.
Levioso.
ना अटैक क्यों रहा, मैं नहीं समझ पा रहा.
Levioso.
इतना अटक तो नहीं रहा था पहले. जब से इसके अंदर आया वो अटक रहा है. मीडियम पे कर दे ग्राफिक. नहीं, पर नहीं अटक रहा था, अभी अटकना चालू हुआ. रुक 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 रुक. अभी अटकना चालू हुआ है. मेरा तो अल्ट्रा पे है. भाई मेरा तो अल्ट्रा पे है ग्राफिक्स. हाई कर देता हूँ. मैं अल्ट्रा पे खेल रहा हूँ भाई, तो पीसी को चूज रहा था मैं। देख अभी भी अटक रहा है, अल्ट्रा पे नहीं अटक रहा था यार मेरा मेरा ये कुछ, मेरा इधर पीसी गर्म हो गया है क्या, पता नहीं, अल्ट्रा पे नहीं अटक रहा था। मीडियम पे देखो क्या अटक रहा है क्या। मेरा रिकमेंडेड ही अल्ट्रा था, अल्ट्रा पे नहीं अटकता, ये गेम रीस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा वो लगता है। देख अटक रहा है अभी भी, सेम अटक रहा है, अल्ट्रा पे जो उसमें वैसे ही अटक रहा है। देख रिकमेंडेड पर अल्ट्रा है। शुरू में भी तो फाइट सीन्स थे उसमें तो नहीं अटका, नहीं वो क्या वही तो बोल रहा, अब भी अटका, ये फाइट सीन चालू हो उसके बाद अटका ये और इससे हैवी फाइट सीन्स था, पर्टिकुलरली इस फाइट सीन पर अटका है। गेम प्रॉब्लम हुआ भाई, पीसी प्रॉब्लम नहीं हो सकता भाई, मेरे को रेकमेंड ही अल्ट्रा कर रहा है। देख मेरा भी इसी पर अटका था। हाँ तो ये गेम प्रॉब्लम है, गेम प्रॉब्लम है, मतलब इस पे अटका था इसके बाद ठीक हुआ था, गेम इश्यू है, बट ओनली ड्यूरिंग फाइट। देखना पड़ेगा, रिस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा एक बार, बट इन लेटर फाइट देखते हैं, और एक फाइट करता हूँ मैं।
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
Hello, Lucan.
Not in
Is
this
the next
fight.
round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
ये गेम प्रॉब्लम
Ready
है,
for another round?
मैं 2v4 था।
I'm ready. Let's do it.
अरे गेम प्रॉब्लम है ये।
Are you dueling with a partner?
नैटी किसको लूँ, नैटी की सेबेस्टियन, सेबेस्टियन से एक बार फाइट कर लिए, नैटी को ले ले क्या। यूज कंट्रोल नहीं ब्राल्ट है, मैं कंट्रोल चेंज कर दिया हूँ। सेबेस्टियन सर एक बार फाइट कर चुके हैं।
Yes.
Let's take a girl this
Then
time.
let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
What 2v3 है ये तो। Breaker violet spells like summoning Accio. Oh, Accio जो होता है।
Accio. Come on. Levioso. You're better than that. Potato.
देख ये फाइट सीन पर अटक रहा है।
Accio.
Act like a winner.
Holy fuck.
There goes my wager. Preparo. Accio.
Give them all four.
Levioso. Levioso.
Levioso.
Is that all you've got? Accio.
पता है समझ गया मैं।
Lumos. Potato. Descendo. Accio. Luma. Levioso.
गेम अटक रहा है, बहुत अटक रहा है, बहुत अटक रहा है।
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
अटक रहा है बहुत, दूसरे प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है मेरे को।
I'll give it
अरे
another
नहीं
go.
भाई, यस नहीं करना
Glad
था।
to hear it.
कर लेते छोड़ो.
Potato. Stupid one. Levioso. Accio. Repel. Descendo. Accio. Accio.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Levioso. Potato. Come on. Revelio.
Levioso.
Accio.
देख रहा कितना अटक रहा है.
Levioso. Potato.
हाँ पता है. अरे अटक रहा है गेम, बहुत अटक रहा है. एक पोशन भी दे देगा तो अच्छा रहेगा ना.
Care to go again?
नहीं अभी नहीं करना मेरे को भाई.
I think I better
अरे गेम
rest
अटक
for
रहा
a
है
bit.
बहुत.
Very well. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
अबे भाई बहुत लैग है. रीस्टार्ट करके आऊँ क्या गेम? रुको रीस्टार्ट करके आता हूँ. रीस्टार्ट करके आता हूँ. रुको तो सेव करता हूँ पहले. ऑटो सेव है कि नहीं इसमें देखना पड़ेगा. क्वेस्ट मैप, लेवल, गियर, इन्वेंटरी, कलेक्शन, चैलेंजेस. ऑटो सेव किधर है? सेटिंग्स, सेव गेम, सेव कंप्लीट, एग्जिट गेम करते एक बार ना. कुछ और कर. सेव रहेगा. मैं एक बार रीस्टार्ट करता हूँ. रुकना. अच्छा गेम क्या रुक एप्लीकेशन में देख लेता हूँ एक बार. Plan. Sorry, we are closed. What the fuck is this game? Or a retro survival. Boy. रीस्टार्ट किया. मैंने तेरे मार दिया. यहाँ से अलग जाता हूँ. ये गेम से क्विट करता हूँ. मतलब अभी ये गेम प्रॉब्लम है. मैं पीसी प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, गेम प्रॉब्लम है. देख परफेक्ट हो गया ना. करूँ फाइट अभी? फाइट करूँ कि फिर से लैग चालू हो जाएगा फाइट में? अभी बेटर है. फाइट आराम से हो सकता है. ट्राई करता हूँ फाइट अभी. ट्राई करता हूँ. ए गांडू चल फाइट करा.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
चल ट्राई करा.
Yes, it is. I've got a great
तू
match
किस में
lined
खेला
up.
सीधे फिर? मीडियम की हार्ड?
Ready to redeem yourself?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes.
माँ चुता लड़की नहीं ले रहा मैं.
Then
चूतिया
let's get
लड़की.
to it.
मैं हार्ड में क्यों भाई? हार्ड बहुत अलग है.
Ready to
कान
get
फट रहा है.
thrashed?
मैं हार्ड में खेल रहा हूँ.
Apologies in advance.
Potato. Levioso. Accio.
Levioso. Levioso. You're better than that. Potato.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Act like a winner.
Protego. Levioso.
Give them what for.
Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Reparo.
Abey, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck am I doing?
Protego. Accio. Oh, there goes my wager. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Accio.
भाई बहुत हार्ड है बे इनको भी.
Care to go again?
Of course I would.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Last try, last try.
Protego. Levioso.
What the fuck?
Accio. Accio. Come on. Levioso. Protego. Accio.
बस टेस्ट थी मेरे को.
Accio. You're better than that.
Wait, what the fuck?
Accio. That's all you've got? Fringo. Protego. Levioso.
I need some space.
Revelio. Accio.
But I'm too low, bro. I'm too
Protego.
low.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo.
Bro, hard without being one pause portion difficult डिसाइड कर ले बीच बीच में मैं.
Care to go again?
हाँ मैं वही कर रहा हूँ.
I'll give it another go.
ट्राई करेंगे, हो जाएगा हो जाएगा. अबे ये 2v3 और 2v4 में क्या होगा सोच. I'll do it.
Reparo.
अबे रिपेयर क्यों मार रहा है क्या?
Accio.
What the fuck?
Protego. Levioso. Stupid one.
Oh, stupefy करता था मैं भूल गया.
Levioso. Protego. Oh, there goes my wager. Accio.
The one.
Accio. Levioso.
भाई literally impossible है.
Protego. Accio.
Literally impossible है ये. बहुत difficult है बे.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
एक पोशन चाहिए भाई. एक पोशन में हो जाएगा.
Protego. Levioso. Repair. Accio. Levioso.
Levioso. You're better than that.
What what the fuck, dude?
Levioso.
Levioso. Protego. Accio. Levioso.
What the fuck, मार भाई, मेरा बंदा कुछ नहीं कर रहा है क्या? मेरा बंदा कुछ नहीं कर रहा है।
Protego. Accio. Reparo. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Accio. Levioso.
मेरे को डॉज करना पड़ेगा बहुत अभी। मेरे को देख के हमला करना पड़ेगा। No, dodge. Oh, yo, go forward. मीडियम कर ले, लाइक अब कर रहा हूँ तो हार्ड में खत्म ही कर लूँगा इसको।
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
बहुत स्पेस बनाए करना पड़ेगा इसमें, बहुत स्पेस। बहुत स्पेस।
Levioso. Protego. Accio.
You're better than that.
Levioso. Accio.
अरे what the fuck?
Protego.
Act like a winner.
Accio.
Fucking idiot.
Don't try rain now.
Levioso.
Fucking dogs.
Protego. Accio. Reparo.
Chill. I can't see my model.
Reparo.
अबे रिपेयरो में क्यों मार दे रहा हूँ?
Accio. Levioso. Accio. 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 Protego. Levioso. Accio.
Like a little bit. Chill. I need to get it.
Protego. Accio. Accio.
हो जाएगा।
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
अभी समझ गया मैं क्या करना है, थोड़ा समझ गया। एबिलिटीज किस तरह से यूज करूँगा समझ रहा हूँ।
Mind the one.
Protego. Accio. Come on. Levioso.
Levioso. Don't try away now. Levioso.
Bro.
Accio. There goes my wager. Levioso. Protego.
हो जाएगा।
Accio. Levioso.
Protego.
Accio.
Act like a winner.
That's all you've got? Levioso.
बहन की लौड़ी। ओ भाई वार्निश भी हो जाएगा।
Protego. Accio.
जीत जाऊंगा ये।
Reparo. Levioso. Accio.
जीत जाऊंगा।
Care to go again?
फेटल चीज मैं मर रहा हूँ।
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Levioso. Accio.
What the fuck? मेरा गिर गया।
Protego. Accio. Levioso.
What the fuck you guys are doing?
Accio.
Protego.
Levioso. Protego. Accio.
Mind the one. Protego.
Accio. Levioso. There goes my wager.
Oh, what the fuck? Chill out.
Protego. Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
Levioso.
Accio. Levioso.
Levioso.
Accio.
ओह भाई बहुत क्लोज ला रहा हूँ मैं फिर भी हार रहा हूँ।
Care to go again?
हाँ भाई करना है।
I'll give it another go.
करते
Glad to hear it.
भाई ये खत्म नहीं करूँगा तो मैं सो नहीं पाऊँगा कसम से।
Reparo.
अबे क्यों डैमेज पहले मैं क्यों ले रहा हूँ?
Accio.
क्यों भाई डैमेज नहीं लेना पहले।
Protego.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
जगह बनाना है।
Levioso. That's all you've got? Protego.
थोड़ा जगह बनाना है।
Accio. Revelio.
You're better than that.
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Levioso.
Thank you, Lordy.
Accio. Levioso.
भाई लेजिट वानिश भी कर दे रहे लोग मेरे को।
Accio. Levioso.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
भाई पोशन दे दो भाई एक तो। ये सब क्या चल रहा है भाई? लर्क कर भाई, लर्क तो इस पे नहीं हो रहा है। इस पे मैं नहीं जीता तो भाई,
Glad to hear it.
नहीं जीता तो भाई प्रॉब्लम है इसमें।
Ringo. Accio. Ringo. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, you bro.
Accio. That's the winner. Ringo. Accio. Levioso. Findo. Confringo. Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. There goes my wager. Accio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. 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 Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Levioso.
Motherchode.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready.
दिख गया था विक्ट्री। हाँ मेरे को पता चल गया था वो। आधा जैसी हुआ ना, मैं हेल्थ भी लूज नहीं किया था। मैं हेल्थ ही के लूज नहीं किया था। अबे वो एक हैंग मिल जाएगा ना, वो होल्ड मिल जाएगा ना, तो अच्छा। तो अच्छा। होल्ड मिल गया मेरे को।
Assignment's all finished.
भाई पसीना आ गया मेरे को। ओ भाई। अब समझ में आ रहा है।
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Protego. Lumos.
Lumos. Levioso. Lumos ले लिया है क्या? Imagine 2v4 ना, कर लूँगा कर लूँगा टेंशन नहीं है। भाई पहले तो जितना लैग हो, मेरा तो गांड ही फट गया। अभी इतना टाइम लग रहा था मेरे को। कैसे खेलेगा इंसान लैग में? इम्पॉसिबल था। वो गेम में कुछ बग ऐसा है, डायरेक्ट आने से वहां से कुछ लैग होता है। तो टेलीपोर्ट करता हूँ डायरेक्ट। आसपास कुछ है? सबसे पास वाला यहाँ पर देखते हैं। यहाँ से कितना दूर है देखते हैं। What the fuck?
You know I hate being left out.
All too well.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Return to Professor Haker.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
इंसेंडिफायर का है क्या ये? You have learned enough spells that you need to equip incendiary to do different spell. अच्छा.
Good work.
Okay. ये तो चाहिए मुझे लगता है. रिपेयरों का काम अभी नहीं है. रिपेयरों का काम अभी नहीं है.
Incendio.
Heavy damage पर तो transition restrictions हो रहे हैं. Heavy damage flame है. तो fights में 2v4 में काम आएगा ये. अच्छा फिर. मैं टीपी पास करता हूँ लेकिन थोड़ा देखने में मजा आ रहा है मेरे को ये. अरे बूटा.
Hello, sir.
But
You'll
बहुत
be pleased
पास
to
से
know that I
मारना
worked on
पड़ता
my
है.
defensive magic with
अच्छा.
Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You
लेकिन
must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig!
Okay.
I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
ये थोड़ा बॉब ऑर्डनकर जैसा नहीं
After
लगता.
all the
फेक
trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends.
बॉब ऑर्डनकर जैसा नहीं लगता थोड़ा सा. एक हल्का बहुत लगता है बॉब ऑर्डनकर जैसा. एकदम हल्का.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I
हल्का
must
लगता है.
endure.
हल्का एकदम. नीचे वाला पार्ट. लिप्स पार्ट हल्का. अरे बहन जो दिया क्या को. Talk to Sebastian. Sebastian Vettel.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Okay, I see the vision now. हाँ, हल्का हल्का लग रहा है. एकदम हल्का. नाक को मत देख. ये पार्ट को देख. हल्का ये पार्ट. मुंह को.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
साला तब छुपा रहा सब. क्या? तब छुपा रहा सब कुछ?
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt.
To be.
But a word of caution or two will help.
Not
Avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from
I'm
wanting
playing along.
destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
मैं भी छुपा रहा हूँ सर.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Perfect apprentice of pig, a pig. इसको pig में बोल दूँगा साला pig है. Pig. एक सेकंड. Sebastian.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free.
मैं वो ज़िनोबिया
Give it a
ऑप्शन पकड़ा
try.
मेरे को मांगी मैं नहीं दी. काफी चली. Fuck. New spell unlock. अपने को डिल्यूजनमेंट लाना पड़ेगा ना अभी. अभी तो कॉम्बैट नहीं होगा ज़्यादा, तो कॉम्बैट तो नहीं होगा. लाइट यूज़ हो सकता है.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
नहीं.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is
No.
that you, Peeves?
No one is there. No one is there.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Use basic cast while use basic cast while undetected to lower authority. Figure the enemy to its desired location. अच्छा.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Can't you leave us to waft about in peace?
Arey, fuck
Out of
me,
here with
dude.
you!
Fuck me. Fuck me, dude. मैं उसके सामने मार दिया.
Silent as a grave.
Oh, ये हो गया था. That's nice.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
कहाँ पर आवाज करूँ?
Should be in the clear now. Easy for us to be skulking about.
Protego!
Oi.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. We must remain unseen.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio. Lumos.
लगता है ना इसमें वो अभी रिपेयर वाला.
I should use Reparo on this broken armor.
हाँ वही कर रहा हूँ मैं. अरे तो भाई हट तो वो. चूतिया रिपेयरो ऐड तो किया हूँ मैं. हटेगा तो ना यूज करूँगा.
Cool. That's it. There must be more to this room.
हाँ रिपेयरो ऐसे ही कर रहा था. रिपेयरो.
Where might this lead?
ओके अभी वो खींचने वाला से करना है क्या? और कैसे कर सकते? उड़ सकते हैं क्या यहाँ पर? नीचे तो गिर जाऊंगा। पहले क्या क्या था और मेरे पास evident enemy object useful for
I need to wake up that rune over there.
नोप ये भी नहीं है, ये भी नहीं है, ये भी
Revelio.
कैसे जाएं इधर?
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Do I have to fight them? Draw. मैंने अगर फाइट करना है तो फिर मेरे को ये करना पड़ेगा, क्या बोलते हैं, हॉट फ्लेम। और ये है 1 में क्या था पहले? पहले 1 पे क्या था, भूल गया मैं। ये था ना?
Protego. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Protego.
यूज एक्सपेंस हाँ कर तो रखिया तो अभी ट्राई अगेन कर लेंगे। कितना टाइम हुआ है? 1:30 बज गया। चलेगा और आधा घंटा खेल सकता।
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
You have to mention when increment is successful attacking, taking damage, successful 10+ hit combo with ended action magic। अच्छा वो X 10+ करने के बाद आएगा। I need potion, brother.
Lumos.
Oh fuck. Guard there.
Accio. Protego. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Fuck you. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck?
This must be the way forward, but to where?
मोशन कुछ दे दे भाई। तो देखने दे एक बार ये क्या है। Wait a minute. Oh, okay, got it. तो लास्ट वाला रहता है कि नहीं? ओके, लास्ट वाला चले जाता है।
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
41. क्या गोल्ड रिम्ड हाफ मून स्पेक्टेकल्स, गांधी जी का चश्मा मिला है। ओह मैन, ओह मैन, ओह मैन, मेरे को फाइट करना पड़ेगा।
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
No, 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 no.
Levioso.
Fuck you.
Accio.
Levioso. Levioso.
Oh, yo.
Accio. Protego. Levioso.
Oh man, fuck it, dude. Oh, fuck it, dude. Fuck it. Fuck it. That's fine.
Accio. Protego.
Levioso.
बहन का लौड़ा एक नहीं भाई।
Levioso. Incendio.
Protego.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Protego. Levioso. Levioso.
Accio.
Protego.
Incendio.
Levioso.
Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
वाह कैसा 1 HP मारा हूँ सबको पार्क ने फट गया था वेल फट भाई 1 HP लिटरली 1 HP स्टार्टिंग से क्या गिर रहे ठीक मुंह डालेगा अब इसमें अबे टॉम हिडलस्टन जैसा नहीं लग रहा वो लोकी कैसा लग रहा है पूरा वो ये क्या लड़का जो के बड़ा वाला है ऐसा बाल रखा है लोकी ऐसा
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald.
Fitzgerald?
Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach. Welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when
Good night,
a
happen.
particular
Good night.
form
मैं भी चल जाऊँ 2 बजे और 15-20 मिनट में.
Ancient magic.
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic,
2 बजे सो जाऊँगा मैं
you
भी.
must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
और कह लो कि यहाँ पर रोक दूँ आज.
Sebastian.
क्या बोलते हो?
Sneaking in
कोई
the
देख रहा है क्या?
restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Secrets of the restricted section. Plus 20 HP. ये HP जो जो नीचे बॉटम राइट में पोर्शन के ऊपर है वो मेरे को लगता है हील टाइप का है कुछ. What the fuck? Where did this come from?
Lumos.
अरे बहन.
Revelio.
यहाँ पर छुपना पड़ेगा क्या? नहीं फिर नहीं छुपना है अभी. What the heck?
Protego. Accio.
देख फिर से गेम अटका. फिर से गेम अटका देख. ये कुछ स्पेसिफिक चीज करने से गेम अटक रहा है. कोई चीज करने से नहीं गेम अटक रहा है. चलेगा अभी तो ऐसे चलने वाला है. जब फाइटिंग का मिशन आएगा तब मैं कर लूंगा.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather
Revelio.
unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Operation Sharp.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
देख अटक रहा है. रीस्टार्ट करने से ठीक होगा ये. ये गेम में इशू है कुछ थोड़ा सा. Herbology class. Attend herbology life as live as a student. Herbology class Gobsam Copstone. अच्छा ये कॉप्स्टोन लड़की का. अच्छा नहीं ये मेन ऑब्जेक्टिव है. ये राउंड 3 साइड है. स्पेल कॉम्बिनेशन प्रैक्टिस 2. इसके बाद ये सब आएगा शायद बाद में. चैलेंजेस है. क्वेस्ट क्या चल रहा है. ये चल रहा है. इन्वेंटरी में क्या है. लेवल 5 है मेरा अभी. नो असाइनमेंट्स. आउल पोस्ट. Haven't seen I discovered something. Okay, bro. Time to prepare dueling mid and see if we can meet in the final round. Final round अच्छा. Final round वो है जो 2v4 वाला. Collections. गेयर में देखता हूँ कुछ नया है क्या. 48 पॉइंट्स है मेरे पास. वर्ल्ड फाइल से अभी.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
अरे नैटी माजरा.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Ready to send to an all posted request meter or Lower Hogsfield Hamlet. वर्ल्ड मैप में बुलाइए. Hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations. Professor Hacker, second second girl from. अच्छा वो ये 3 है मेरे पास अभी. मेरे को रीस्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा लेकिन वो वाले के बाद अटक रहा है अभी. Why though? I cannot understand why. छोड़ो मिलते जाके अभी. रीस्टार्ट तो होते रहेगा. इतना कुछ रीस्टार्ट अभी। वेट, मेरे को 2 मार्क्स दिखा रहा था। अच्छा, एक वर्ल्ड मैप में दिखा रहा था। ब्रो व्हाट द फक? Bro, is this fucking real? तो यहाँ तक जाना पड़ेगा अभी। What the heck? What the heck?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
अरे माँ चुदा है गॉबस्टोन। Okay.
My mother is so excited.
Do 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 do. भाई थोड़ा पापा देख कैसे अटक रहे हैं। भाई ये गेम ऐसा बग क्यों अटकना? ये खराब हो गया भाई, बीच में अटक जाता है। रीस्टार्ट करना ठीक हो जाता है। भाई कहीं कुछ तो फ्लेम होगा जल्दी जाने का। ऐसा तो कांड पड़ जाएगा जाने में। कोई सवारी नहीं है? कोई सवारी नहीं है क्या? दौड़ना ही पड़ेगा। को रास्ते पे कलेक्ट कर सकता हूँ ना? What the heck? गिर गया ये तो। ये क्या बन सकता है? इतना एबंडेंस से मिल रहा है, मतलब कुछ खास नहीं मेरे को लगता। बेचारा का मार दिया भाई, दौड़ा दौड़ा के भाई उसको। भाई कौन है अभी स्ट्रीम पे? कोई है कि बस ऑन करके चले गया है? 4 दिन देख तो रहे कौन है, लेकिन एक तो मेरा ही देख रहा हो चैट के चक्कर पे।
It is good to see you, my friend.
Oh, claims locate.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
Natty.
I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
ये बोलने के लिए मेरे को इतना बुलाई थी दूर तक.
What's going on here?
एक्सप्लोर करने दे जगह मेरे को इतना दूर आया हूँ तो.
Time to argue. I've told you repeatedly
Revelio
not
certainly
to
never
stray
reveals the
far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop.
Jalal Semi.
I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients.
Lost one rank.
If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken,
Back to
I
being a
say.
hero.
My ingredients are all local to this
क्या 5
area,
स्टैक किया?
and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
5 स्टैक किया क्या?
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder.
नहीं,
She's
पहले तो
stealing
ऐसे के
everything
साथ
that's
और
not
फिर
nailed
जो
down,
कुछ
and people have had
लाख
enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
कल नहीं था, कल तो मैं खेला था बुच्चू ला पोंडा मैं एक्वा खेले थे.
What do you have for sale?
फर्क लेते हैं हम लोग. अबे ये तो ऐसे ही मिल जाता है. मैक्सिमम पोर्शन थंडर कैलिफोर्निया बट nah.
I hope to see you again sometime.
ओए रेड क्या दिखा रहे हो ऊपर? और उसकी ला बोलते हैं. देख चला फ्री में मिल रहा, मैं खरीदूंगा क्यों? पागल हो क्या? पूरा गेम अटक रहा है प्रवीण. देख ये पर्टिकुलर मिशन के बाद हुआ है. रीस्टार्ट होने ठीक हो जाता है वो.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stay aside!
Found ya!
Accio! Potato! Levioso!
I could do this with you.
Levioso!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. I see you. We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere. Accio! Levioso! Potato! I'm Accio!
And I haven't even had the trip. Head in the clouds.
You will pay for your deeds.
पूरा गेम अटक रहा है, देख रहा है.
Levioso!
मैं बंद कर दूंगा गेम अभी. अब रीस्टार्ट कौन करेगा फिर से?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who's Priya? Priya यहाँ पर क्या है आगे?
Someone named Priya?
Yes, my
Priya.
wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin.
My
Gave me a
wife?
book when we were students at Hogwarts.
Lesbian?
Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Where the fuck is mallow sweet? Where the fuck is mallow sweet?
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these piles.
रवीन है क्या चैट पे अभी?
Accio! Protego!
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
Oh, lit!
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. Incendio!
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can
रवीन है क्या
indeed.
चैट में?
However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them.
इंटरनेट कौन
I
सी
believe I
कंपनी का
have what
है?
I need to continue my
इंटरनेट मेरा
research.
भाई
My guess is that each will
मेरा
also
फ्लैट में जो
require
सोसाइटी लगा के
maps,
दिया वही मैं अलग से नहीं
which you
लगाया
can
हूँ
find in Hogsmeade,
उनका
should you need
लोकल
more.
आईएसपी ही है
I really must
तेजस
be
भाई
off. Such a pleasure to
लोकल
meet
आईएसपी ही है मेरा अच्छा है लेकिन आईएसपी
And
अच्छा है
do be
मेरा
careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
भाई What the fuck? तुम कहाँ से हो तेजस भाई?
Historically speaking, there's never
I
been.
never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What the fuck? Okay.
Revelio.
One might surmise that this is a typical engine. गलती करता है मेरा आवाज जा रहा है ना स्ट्रीम पे It's going. Oh my word. Oh brother, oh brother. Climb that shit, boy. Climb that shit, boy.
Accio!
Whoa, 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 what the heck? Dude, why can't I shoot it? Bro, wait. Okay, I think.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Wait. ओके एक चीज कर सकता हूँ मैं
Accio! Accio!
I think now it could do something.
Accio!
Whoa. Nice. I don't know. I got some. वो किधर गया वो एरिया जहाँ पर वो तोड़ा था मैं go up, let's go up. Yeah, I need here. Okay.
Incendio!
What the heck? What the heck?
Accio!
I think I need to
Incendio!
burn. Yep, I need to burn this.
Protego!
पूरा स्ट्रीम लैग कर रहा है भाई. गेम लैग कर रहा है, स्ट्रीम नहीं, गेम लैग कर रहा है. गेम किया थोड़ा. Oh, what the heck? Autosave हुआ है इधर. Clock tower courtyard.
What are you up to now?
What the fuck up, baby?
Revelio.
What the fuck is
Protego. Incendio. Revelio.
Guides book. It's a map. है 20 guide book आया था ना सर. Bro, I'm level 6. Look at it.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Levioso. Incendio.
यहाँ पर मुझे लगता है
Lumos.
यहाँ पे काम आएगा.
Revelio.
Who's at the chat? Nope.
Protego.
Nope. Okay, I think this is the library, right?
Accio.
चलो भाई सेव करके जाते हैं. अब नेक्स्ट खेलेंगे, देखेंगे कब.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Protego! Lumos!
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Perhaps I don't know.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos!
Do come and find.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Protego!
What the heck?
Oh dear, I shall get in
Incendio.
trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Bro said Army.
To be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
They just calling it Tijas.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Chantosh. टाइम पास है भाई, साइड मिशन है भाई.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio.
I saw one more book. Okay. Let me take higher ground.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
तो काम क्या है?
Lumos.
बटरफ्लाई. What the heck?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Oh. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
काम करते यहीं पर सेव कर लेते हैं. जाते हैं फिर. सेव सेटिंग्स. सेव गेम यहीं पर सेव कर लेते हैं. ऑल गुड. Think that we are good to. Maybe we are good to go today. All right, I think we are good for today. Bye bye.